but we're gonna have to run into it. And as always, breaking into houses looking sexy as bad. Either way, though, I hope you guys have a wonderful time watching and try some food down below. It's always nice. It's always a welcome surprise when I have some food to eat. Thank you. Have a wonderful time. Bye-bye.
What's more powerful, quietly?
Revelio.
Right there. There's another one. Oops. Somewhere I'm not sure that I got missing here.
Aloha Mora.
Dire need of money, so I can buy some props.
Revelio.
This, I don't know where the stairs are now. It takes me a long time, so it's lots of process. That's what I sort of got there.
Aloha Mora.
What? This on the go. Why are you breaking into those house?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay. Focus at the end of the game. That way I have like this to do that I want. There in that house.
Aloha Mora.
Breaking into houses.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
They're almost likely.
Revelio. Lumos.
Fella.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
Why do you look at me like that, though? He said, "Oh, I'm terrified of you." Is this that one? If it is.
Revelio.
Yeah, probably is. Alright. How many now? I usually need 9 to get all of them now. 6 of them. It's enough to spread out a little bit. That one. 70. Take it.
Revelio. Revelio.
So guys,
Lumos.
just outside my alarm. I believe felt something fell on my back. I thought it was quick. Alright. So this could be a number of places right here, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a few boxes right there. And never too far that way. Definitely can't be too far. Can't be right there.
Revelio.
See, it's a tricky little thing.
Lumos. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Got that one.
Revelio.
Swing back around there.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
That's a horrible trick. So there's
Oh, it's you! Pleasant surprise. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think it's got a leaf in my eye. Or a little blade of grass or something. Nationalize that on. Challenges.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, alright. Right in front of my face. Right past it.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello! Good to see you outside.
You too, Amit.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I guess I'm gonna have to wait because I need to go ahead and plant my seeds over my...
She thinks Samantha stood under that veil.
Do-do-do.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
head to the room of requirement. I'm gonna see about all this stuff. Come back here.
Let me
See
know if
that?
there's anything else I can do to help.
So the last time we were here, I'm not too sure if I caught this on
Proud of all the
video or
potions
not,
you've brewed.
but I changed up the room significantly, and hope you guys like it. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and put this stuff on. It is good enough. Oh, I actually like that with this outfit. Let's keep it. Change that back to the max. I don't know where that came from, but it's whatever. Seven. That's nice, not gonna count. Oh no. I think the other one that I had on might be the outfit for me, to be frank. Yep. Go. It's not this way. It's over here. So this one Mallow swoop from these two. Let's see if I can. Sorry. So we'd have to move. And now we can place that there. The main reason I'm having it like this is so it's actually decent looking for you guys. Second turn, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of these two. Okay, that just kind of made a little bit of an issue here. Let's see. It's not it. It's not it either. It's really annoying when stuff happens to me because very obviously didn't want that, you know? I was gonna erase these so I can go ahead and I don't know how many I've got. I'll get them all out here. Well, this. Just have a lot of deadly seeds and portable juices, so we're going to go ahead and get that done. So that's probably enough. Let's go over there. Profits. Oh, I don't have enough. That's fine. That's understandable. Let's see. Should probably keep these here. because it looks better. Just squeeze through here. I have another one anyway. If I were to put keys on this side, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't fit. I'll be able to get all my potions. So I'm going to keep it like this. And I'll put another T shape right here. Illegal. Other than that, we're just going to wait for these for a moment. If you guys haven't already, like, subscribe, press that notification button for more. Honestly, it's pretty good gameplay. I do say so myself, but it's up to you guys, really, if you want to. I have recently fixed my OBS for my 5M streams and stuff like that, so I mean, whenever you guys feel like it, go ahead, just go ahead and like on that and share all of my videos. Why not? I mean, the main reason I don't really chat with anybody, and I do have to say, it is because there's a lack of reason to chat. There's like no one really in my streams, and I really wish there were, because I would love the chance to just, be like, hey, it's awesome. We got people in here. We're chatting. It would be great. I love it. I love the interaction. I love I love the things. But I will also prioritize the gameplay just so I don't chat too much. I don't want to be annoying. I require your assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me. I'll drive advantage. Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins. Okay. Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned. A rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. That's it. Go. Something interesting. Casting the pulsar greatly increases the chance of blast around you. See that horror. Basic absorption. Successfully evading blockable attack with. Stupefy deals direct damage on impact. Potato Mastery. Potato releases a damaging blast. Words. See about my stuff here. This ability is reduced. Just not mixed at all. Let's see here. Maximum potion. Okay. Fertilizer. Let's see. The range and damage of potion effects are greatly increased. Singa. grab that. And fertilizer for each time each time thrown. So, okay, that's good. Headache. Alright. I have to get that. We will also have to worry about a lot of other things as well, but we'll get to that as we cross that bridge. Now let's go ahead and look at our quest. We're going to go ahead and jump right into it. Club, the pulsar, and the pulsar. I need the Guardian, one Guardian Leviosa. Acquire an invisibility potion. Acquire, use a potion to a third person. Ascendo. Okay, so I already have that one. Just gotta go to the class to do it. That's fine. Which one was it again? I thought I would see the classroom. Divination classroom. Okay. Let's see. Saturdays. Hour. Oh no, there it is. It's the clown.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
No,
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
I used to use this one anyway, so cool. I like how she's like expecting me to chat with her and like do all this. No. It wasn't a part of my plan to have a chat. But with you, training dummy, it's not at all. What have you said? Mandrake. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go over to the greenhouse classroom and I have to pull some weeds and stuff like that. And I gotta take it to my workshop. Let's see. One more thing. Man, Mandrake's blowing off, but I'm also looking for chopping cabbages.
Revelio. What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Oh yeah, you're the one that teaches me there. Well, so be it. Well, get out of here if you're allergic to everything, bud.
Revelio.
Next. Guardian Leviosa. Just need one more. Let's see here. I'll go back to Hall to me to probably find something.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Oh,
Here you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. A wise decision. Thank you.
Underbrew. And make sure I have these.
I hope to see you again.
It was... Alright, so I'm gonna brew and have to use the invisibility potion. It's fine and whatever. That's one thing off my list. I need to go and grab this guy real quick. Six wands, 6 stones. I'm gonna go back over here to see if I probably did miss something.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
You have nothing for me. It's alright though.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be...
Yes. I'll make short work of this.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos! Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Oh, you guys are so dead.
Yes. Incendio. Certainly persistent. Rebellion. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Settle it out. Come on now.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Somehow it looks like it's created. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
I need them Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
What's that in here? Looks precarious. Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Down I go. No other way. Revelio! It's sealed shut from the other side. Lumos. Oh!
What? That was the most sus scream I've ever. Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Very
I need to
obvious.
bring moths to the door.
What did I do before?
Revelio.
Oh, I'm an idiot. That bastard.
Lumos.
That's why.
Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Why let anyone else have the fun? Let's do
To
it.
think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
I'm coming for you. You better run.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Did you hear that?
I'll make
I
you.
would.
Depulsor! Incendio!
Oh, hold on.
Protego!
You're easy.
Stupid! Stupid! Confringo! Incendio!
Before you even realize it's gone.
Glacier! Protego! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Stupid!
Death from above. Expulso.
Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Glacius!
What is
Electricity! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
expulso?
Protego!
Flash. Inspiration.
Stupefy! Descendo! Incendio! Glacius! Stupefy!
It's kind of funny to me that we thought they'd live.
Revelio!
Something else out there just murdered. It's crazy.
That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make
I
you.
shall cast my eyes. There, to be sure.
Descendo!
I think that one hurt.
Descendo! Confringo! Incendio!
You will pay for your deed.
Stupefy!
You've made a great mistake.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might...
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Aloha Mora.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there.
Revelio.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. Encourage you once again. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Descendo. Incendio. Defendo.
Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Incendio. Descendo. Glaciers. Defendo.
Hey.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Perfect. Man, I put in so many hours yesterday. I think I kind of overextended
That was
myself.
a dark
in
time in
age.
Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Accio! Glacier! You got one!
Revelio.
Glacius!
I'll look after you. Revelio. Everything's all right. Revelio.
Glacius!
Settle yourself. Revelio.
Glacius!
Revelio. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'm not used to that thing, but
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Glaciers! I'll look after you. Glaciers! Professor Howard will never believe this. Glaciers! Everything's all right now. Revelio.
hey, Tyra. Hey.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll look after
Revelio. Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Howard will never believe.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Now, it's through different sets, animals, the those are. Let's see here.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Guess I don't want it to do it all.
Everything's...
So that means I have to...
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Thank you for literally nothing. I appreciate it. Actual piece of shit.
Revelio.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Hello.
Revelio.
Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Bar. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. How to find tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Must have been the spiders.
Hello, Hamora. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. It's it. Revelio.
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me, since he...
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
If...
Just
Believe it or not. Thank you.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle. Incendio. Endo. Protega. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio.
Think you're the little sod that saved...
Defendo. Glacius. Incendio. Descendo. Huh? Protega. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo.
I hope you...
Stupefy. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Descendo. Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of... Better have a look around. See about the Hawklumps and letters. That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or we'll walk together.
Stupefy! Defendo! Descendo! Glacius! Stupefy! Descendo! Incendio! Defendo! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Defendo! Stupefy! Incendio! Defendo! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Stupefy! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
One less foul.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo.
think that's everything. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from...
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
What you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing through. You've made up a Hogsfield safer. And for that, I thank you.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Expelliarmus! Defender! Revelio.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
right now I'm just looking for like seats to buy.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again.
What do you have for sale?
It's our troll slayer. Thank you again. Things are certainly more settled around here now. That ought to serve you nicely. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Fine now, demi-guys.
Revelio.
Why is this like, it's not one of any guys. Where is it?
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Hello, nice to see you. What do you have for...
Glad you were able to stop by.
Alohomora.
Who'd have thought that
Revelio.
butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Those dang demigods, man. I tell ya.
How nice to see you, my
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Nice to see you again. What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Hello? You
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I will make you pay. Won't get away with that.
Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Why, it's a grapple you are.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding, which took you for a troll the other day.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy.
Why can't I hit you?
Glacius. Confringo.
Someone's been taking out last me! No!
Protego. Stop. Stupefy.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice of you to...
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizard realms.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain... It's nice to meet you by...
I am. Sebastian and I...
Oh, dear... I do miss Hog... Between the goblins at the...
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated. They both mean well, I know. Sebastian cannot take...
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Dead wizard in my book.
Confringo! Glacius!
We must remain unseen. Feels like I've been at this for hours. I won't.
This will not go well for you.
Your little magic tricks won't distract me. I will make you.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender!
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, it shouldn't take long. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Descendo! Descendo!
Don't have time for this.
Defender!
Get away! Get a custard!
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Too easy! I won't rest.
Defender! Glacius! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Just you wait till I'm on solid.
Stupid one!
Arrogance.
Glacius! Descendo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
I don't think you know who's dealing.
Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with.
Descendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Little moon calf. Far from home.
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp
Revelio.
here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Defender. Expelliarmus.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Lumos.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
Revelio.
Left all of this simply strewn about.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Tells me there are
Revelio.
something bigger.
Lumos.
A journal entry. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keep.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Miserable lout! Your sister has been in St. Mungo's for 3 days, and she's still vomiting slugs! If you ever point your wand at your family again, mark my words, you will lose that wand!
Someone did that. That's pretty messed up, to be honest.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
She has my hairdo. I don't like it.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically...
A pristine night.
Andy. No.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. A little...
Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right.
Thank you.
Must have snuck in after us. Come.
I could keep...
What do you...
Black, I'll keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Crattering will steal the...
Mr.
I should be A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Someone, how nice of you to stop by. Descendo.
Special effect.
Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Glacius. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Way up. Over here!
Incendio.
See that?
Descendo. Protego. Descendo. Incendio. Stupid. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Descendo. Incendio. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Protection. Stupid. Defendo. Revelio.
Revelio. A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Glacius. I have the niffler. Now to look for the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
If one more person asks me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler. At least I got my heirloom back.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Come on, bitch.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. finish. Potato! Stupefy! I've completed my assignments, Professor.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snow sport.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what...
How lovely of...
Oh. What? I'm glad everything...
I'll do this last mission. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream, start up another here on my 10. Beak.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl. I think you... I'll...
You would never leave me to worry like this.
Be assured, goblins are about to die.
It's all right. I was very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite. Unwatch loyalists. Just ahead. Incendio. Deglation. Descendo. No! Now to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Glacier. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Glaciers. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos.
Hey guys, this is a quick guide on how to use Roland's map to follow his trail. I'm sure you've seen this map and you're probably like, where the hell does this lead? If you are lost, this video is basically going to show you where you actually need to go. So it's quite simple actually. We're going to open up the map here and you can see here, Hogwarts is down over here. We're going to basically go up to the top and to the left, basically where this river follows down the path here, all the way in the very far left of the map.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like that.
What do we have here?
Glacier, Defender, Incendio.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. This is the spot on the map.
Revelio.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. What went on here, I wonder?
Nice.
Defender. Incendio. Incendio.
Try again, I beg you!
Protegio. Stupefy. Incendio.
You guys want to die so badly? I mean, I'm willing to help you.
What will we find in here?
Revelio. Descendo. Incendio. Defender. Protegio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
It looks as though Adelaide...
Jinx Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Aloha Mora. Descendo. Defendo. Incendio. Glacius.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Revelio.
A human's word is worth.
Descendo. Incendio.
Incendio.
That was unexpected.
Defender.
I won't rest.
Incendio. Descendo. Defender. Incendio. Descendo. Defender. Incendio. Descendo. Boiler door. How can
You've been paying attention in the... That's stupid. You think you're...
Incendio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Run, what they stop.
Incendio.
You can't stop us.
Incendio. Descendo.
Before you were born. But then surrender now.
Descendo. Defendo. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Incendio.
I won't.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes.
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Wand. Oh, thank you, Ernie. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm great. Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Show the rest of you.
Descendo!
Oh, here's a sad.
Quiet and crack, little moon.
Descendo! Incendio! Glacius!
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Glacius! Descendo! Incendio! Defendo! Protector! Stupefy! Descendo! Incendio! Stupefy!
Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio.
Alright. go here. Climb that up real quick.
Many plants here before?
Stars. Okay.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright guys, that's going to be the end of the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, press that notification button for more. We're going to be getting right back into it here tomorrow. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you enjoyed all the mischief. As always, Panda out.